Alrighty. Time to get back into it. I had a yummy dinner. DoorDash was doing a promotion for a free Big Mac. So I was like, ooh. I'll get a Big Mac and some chicken nuggies. And I am officially full and ready for some game. I got probably about 4 hours in me. See if I can pull any more off than that. Four, maybe five at the, I would say at the most. 5 would be really stretching it, I feel like, though, but we'll see. Let's see, what do I got? Alright, in we go. Oh! We got the Dark Urges going on, I see. Some Dark Urge goodness.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Wonderful day
Halt.
for murder.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been
As
expecting
Brightwing likes
you.
to say.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Audience chamber.
Every Duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
Interesting.
She made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. We are brilliant. When
That's funny.
Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brains subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Skvar!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
These two really, I really want a lot of approval.
Distinguished dukes,
in
patriarchs,
this bit.
dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Woo! My bestest buddy, Gortash.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Better not be cursed.
All right, everybody. It's time to go do some shopping. Let's get the waypoint though.
Tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. Let's rehearse. Grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of
So weird doing this whole thing without Mazora.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all three...
All right. Time to have a little fun, yeah. Well, oh. Gotta be stealing.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so first place where we can go buy some stuff. I forget if he has anything for our party, but let's take a look.
Moment to talk.
Stormshore
Child of Faith.
Tabernacle.
Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Great name for a temple, by the way. Big fan.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold my stuff. So yeah, Crusader's Mantle is pretty good. But basically just what Minthara already has the ability to do that. Let's see. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death and gives Revivify as a known spell. I don't think that's better than what she has, but it's not bad. I'm gonna hold off on buying stuff from him for now, because we're not gonna buy out his. So, one of the things that you can do in Baldur's Gate, same as you can do in Divinity Original Sin 2, is if you have certain vendors that you know you're going to deal with a lot, you can actually spend some gold to just buy their, increase their attitude towards you, essentially, and you get massive discounts. So there's 3 vendors over here, but only one of them do you really do a whole lot with. Oh, look who it is. It's Aridin.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Guy was a prick. So were you, if memory serves. Get out of my face. I've lost good people to the wizard that owns that shop. Leroican. Offered a huge pile of cash to chase down some relic called the Night Song. If he'd mentioned it was buried under a goblin hive, I'd never have taken my people there. He owes me a lot. Don't know. Don't care. But he did offer a king's ransom for its return. Sod it. Enough. Loroakian and his precious Night Song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
I hear an opportunity for money.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Turns out I know which portal to click. Yay. What could possibly go wrong?
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Betraying so quickly. Be careful your backstabbing arm doesn't get tired.
I do admire your directness, though. Quick and to the point.
It's funny.
Good. Then you'll have no trouble fulfilling the contract to bring the Night Song here. And me mine.
Well, I guess it would have been smart for me to set up my camp if I was gonna come here and do this, but that's fine. Oh no, there we go.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me. What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Dame Aelin does not go anywhere quietly. This will be the last time you betray my majesty. Today I will end your life. End it for once and for all.
No, that's pretty cool.
Aelin. I look forward to getting to know you for the next eternity.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Wow. Ow. Holy shit. It's really high level. I may not have calculated this correctly. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, this might have been a mistake. I didn't realize how hard this was gonna be. Holy crap. I may have made a slight miscalculation. Let's see, how far back are we? Brook City. Alright, well. Whew! Okay. Oh, that's nice. That was a really smart move by him. On Earth. So let's see, we got Astarion, Heroican.
Your command.
Okay. Does it have any resistance to like radiant? Yeah. Okay. So radiant damage is not the play. Let's go necrotic, poison, and fire, shall we? Woo! How is it that I cannot reach her to attack? Please. Like a pinch point here. That's crazy. But, oh, yeah, I can fly now, so I don't think it matter. What's going on with Aelin over here? I just wonder if, like, if I take her out, everything else doesn't matter. She's got so much shield, though. Holy. Got a holy shield, y'all. And I don't have an action because I was down last turn, I guess? Unfortunate. And I guess I can do this. Well, miss. Their AC is really high, apparently. Yeah, 24. Yeah, she's going for me. Alright, good. Yeah, that's it for me. Out for my blood. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize this was a level 11 fight. Good to know. I mean, I'm gonna try to see if I can turn it around. This is not going. Of course, if the Memorons were, you know, doing a little bit more work, that might help too. They look super weak. Most of what's been holding it up so far is the meat. And my strategies. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Get going on some magic. Target Minthra and Excel. Haste. Now I'm gonna climb the ladder. And I'm gonna just hope that nobody comes for me up here. A level 5 spell. Let's see. How much health does Lorokan have? How much? Let's try it. Nope. Well, Lorokan's dead. Ridiculous. How low a hit chance that is. No. Yeah. 640 HP for killing one of them. That's a lot. Let's see. But there's another one right there.
Fresh orders?
Try to fly here. There we go. That might be enough to turn it around. Maybe. Oh, how about the critical miss? Oh, this poor little guy. Wow. He's still here? Wow, the rebuttal for 90. Yeah, I wonder if we just kill Aelin. That will, what that's gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Quicken spell. Do it again. Fourth level.
Tormented!
again.
Okay. So yeah, I mean it gets rid of her, but it doesn't avail us of the other two. 3. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, so there were 3 others and I've taken 1 out already. Alright. I need to turn that back off. I'll never ever hit this thing. 19% turns into 25. Yikes. It's still really bad. Yeah, that's actually not a bad move. Let's. Has she used her reaction already? So we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Apparently not. Yeah, let's give her a shove. Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, let's actually see if we can, Nope. Also no. Even the attempt, we still get to do that rebuttal. Should do that on Dame Aelin. That's weird. These things suck. Huh. I think they're programmed a little weird though. Making gameplay errors here. There goes the air. Oh no, he stayed. He stayed in it. It's pretty good. Alright. Do this. Second level.
Tormented.
Go for the water one. Plank! Plank, no! Okay. Try this on for size. Lame. Oh my gosh. So close. Yeah. I don't think so. Hmm. That is interesting that they keep doing that. Let's see. And the other one.
Tormented!
Try it. Nope, he just got owned. Counterspell did not work and he got owned. Well, my whole party is down. Oh no. No, Minthra's still up.
Feel strike.
Oh, she does not have haste anymore. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Beanbot. I am making terrible life decisions over here. Don't mind me. Let's see. Oh, that was a big hit, though. Okay. No. That's not gonna work, because these things are immune to radiant. Oh, wow, another critical hit. Holy crap. It's down to 8 health. Might still win this. No, the unarmed strike failed. Where are you going? Why? Come on. Get up here, you fiery sack of shit. Come on, hit her. Yes! Okay, so I win.
If you are sure.
But Leroican's dead, so what happens now? Okay. Man, there's no way to bring back Leroican, so I think I'm just gonna reload this one. 'Cause yeah, this fight was rough. I didn't realize that all these were level 11. So I've definitely learned my lesson. But let's take a step back. We'll deal with Leroican at a much higher level, where we might actually be able to save him from 4 Celestials. Or maybe not. Like, they do so much damage. Alright, so we're going to try this again. But we're going to be a little smarter. I actually didn't want anything out of the Stormshore Tabernacle, so we'll leave that alone this time around.
Let's see.
The Elfthong Tavern. Classic.
What's up for discussion?
Oi, oi. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. Top floor's all yours.
24-hour stream. That seems like that would be rough.
If it isn't Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, isn't it? The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. More than anything, my old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens.
Alright. Let's go upstairs.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and intruders. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake.
The 24 hours of Baldur Gate 3. I mean, it wouldn't be my first 420. It wouldn't be my first 24 hours playing the game, but you know.
I'm chasing down a serial killer who seems to kill without motive. Will you try doing that and staying calm? Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
That's a really good answer. Let's see. Because I'm going to kill you now in his unholy name. I mean, that's pretty dark, Urgy, if I gotta say so myself. I'm gonna go with this one because I think it's funnier.
Oh my! Biomartyr's rag, that's... It's fascinating. I should arrest you at once. But well, the Bal spawn crisis is the most interesting criminal plight in Baldurian history. If what you claim is true, you wouldn't be helping me here unless you were trying to end Bal's hold over you. Just like the wayward Bal spawn who saved the gate before. You are here to help me, and not to sacrifice me, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm here to sacrifice you. My bad. We'll go with this.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'm glad you're on the right side of this, Bal spawn. You could be invaluable if you can get on the inside. Hells, you might be the only one who can stop this. What else do you know? Most of what I know is based on reading into Saravok's history. I'm sure it's nothing next to your personal experience. But I'll share what I have. A century ago, Bal bred dozens just like you. One of whom was Saravok Anshev. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Bal Temple was revived. And with it, the Bal cult itself. Fortunately,
I got
The
probably
temple
another
was
3
destroyed,
hours in me.
and to cleanse
Probably
the city
not
of
another
Saravok's memory,
23.
the
though.
Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
Hey Butcher, can you make a cut like on the
This to my
spot?
superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Help me out here. Help the city out. Follow the trail of these murders. Prove the truth. Use your lineage to get places the Fist can't.
Let's see.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next.
Classic.
While I'm there,
Protect the
other
rich.
potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Exactly.
You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first. But fine, if you're not interested in helping. I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Once I've secured the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate. Meet me there if you have a change of heart. The people of the Gate are fortunate another of Baal's children stands against him. Walk in light.
Alright, time to check out my new digs. Oh my god, you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
But I won't make it that long on my own.
Ugh. Fine, get your stuff and come on in. No! Get out of here!
All right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Sorry, I'm kind of on an uncontrolled murderous rampage. So, you know, no kids allowed around here. You understand. Ah, it's Minthara that goes in this corner. I was wondering. Like, there's a bed in this corner and no one ever occupies it. It's Minthara.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
I really got her aesthetic right, I think, with all this gear. She is my most impressive gear build so far, I think.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclimb. Huh. I never believed her until now. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Okay.
Tell me, or Snor, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
We're officially the bad guy.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. Then I will rule by your side, my slayer. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
I like the way you think.
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. I agree. What matters is that they respect us. And fear us. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. I am yours. Come to me.
Here, let me get rid of my helmet. This thing's a little cumbersome to make out with. And the helmet's back.
I could lose myself in you.
All right. Let's move on. We got some shopping to do.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Something over there.
Nice. Never been up here before. Apparently this is the way to go. Ah, yes. I forgot, we can all fly now.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Interest.
Let's have some courage.
Sure, I'm only hitting the 3 of them. It's really easy to clip the neutrals, but I think I'm good at this angle. Got 2 of them. I'll go ahead. Oh. That's why I gotta lock my toolbars. See, there we go. Miss. Doppelganger. Ooh. Yeah, Lae'zel is hitting big now.
Taking position.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. You're stunned. Ha ha.
The killer escaped. He will ply his trade again soon, no doubt.
Yeah, so originally this fight was a lot easier, and you can kind of circumvent the whole quest line because you can kill. These are all just copies of the same guy, but the real guy teleports away like immediately, so you have to chase after him. But classically, you can kill him pretty easily. They actually changed it to make sure he gets away, which is fine, you know. So you have to interact with content more. But
Believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
it didn't even give me an option for, oh, I wasn't here to save you. I want to kill you myself. No, I'm actually... I'm not doing it for the sake of being a good guy, but I do want to unravel Ball's plot here because it was supposed to be me that was doing all of this. This is my show, and they've tried to take it away from me, essentially. Screw them. So we're back here again. However, we are not going to go upstairs. Rather, we are going to go.
Don't want to draw any attention. Turn should do it.
You gotta talk to the metal guy so he turns that direction. He's not looking at you when you unlock the door and sneak on in.
Don't mind if I do.
As you can see now, he was staring the other way. Now we can mute. And the collapsed book opens up the portal. Steal the other stuff in here. And now to the vaults.
How much further can I go?
Time to steal some shit. Maybe the other two? No? Okay, one more. Lizelle? Nope, none of us saw it. Too bad. I guess we can't get into that room. What I get for having a party full of people that don't have any perception.
What's inside?
Wisdom. Classic dump stat. Who needs perception anyhow? Look at all these lovely spells. I've only just begun to steal. I'll leave my party here though. The rest of this is dangerous.
Can't keep me out.
Steal some jewels. Steal some potion supplies. Everything's locked. Huh. A natural 3. But hold on. +6, +3, +3. 20. It's really hard for a rogue to fail. Lockpicking. Alright, so we got 3 doors. We got Elminster, we got Karsus, and then we have Silverhand. We have to go into Silverhand to get the other 2 doors unlocked. Now the first one, the illusion. Only way to get through this is to attack them. It's the door, it's an illusion. Get the great axe for that, which is nice. And the other 2, we go to evocation. The other 2, we just go to the back door. So wish, this one. And you gotta kind of run through here, because you activate the trap and then it shoots. So if you're fast enough, you just run right past it. Then you just go click one of the wrong doors, which will take you back to the original. As you can see, we've opened up Elminster. We'll go back into Silverhand. Now this time we'll go into the Abjuration door. Once again, just do a 180. Go to the door behind you, which is silver. And there it is. There's the lever. Again, we'll run past the horse cannons there. You just gotta go click on one of the wrong doors, so demon. Take you back. Super simple. When you have done it several times.
Casters. Each door named after a powerful wizard. But what lies behind
So this one has the codex, which is really cool. Important not to click on this one. You want to pick it up, so you left click and pick up, because you only want to read that if you have if you have remove curse. See, really good spell scrolls in here. really cool potions. Not much else here, though. Now we'll go to the other one. Barsul store. And so now we got a whole bunch of magic weapons. We got glaive, great axe, stealth rolls, the all-important Annals of Barsul. Don't mind if I do. A gold chalice. More spell scrolls. More cool magic items. Alright. And back we go. And again, just go backwards. Oh, look, there's my party back there. Now, there is another room, this one. But if nobody in your party can perceive the little thing over here, I don't think there's a way to reveal it.
What now?
Firebolt where the switch is. Like, I don't think that works. Somewhere right over here, though, is the switch. But if you don't see it, then you don't see it.
All right. What now?
Now we leave.
Free for the
now we're all gonna sneak.
Here goes nothing.
All you really have to do is just get out. So you can see he's still pointed in the other direction. So he's, he's over there. Hold on. How do we unsneak? There we go. And now,
on to the easy path.
we'll do some shopping. Now that we've stolen everything. Oh, but we can, you can see these two books are incredibly valuable, 2,000 gold each. There's a third one that's also 2,000 gold. Let's go ahead and read the Annals of Barsul. And that gives us a Death Realm scroll. And then, yeah, I want to read the Codex. But I need a remove curse spell if I'm going to do that.
If it is for the best.
I don't think she does. No, because she's not a level 3 spellcaster. We have a scroll of remove curse. No. So let's see if they have a scroll.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Welcome, dear. It has come to my attention. I am an Untubra. If you are a city official here to collect dues, you're sure to find what you're looking for.
How about a scroll of remove curse? Do you have that? I don't see one. Honestly, if I was gonna find a scroll of remove curse, it would probably be from the Stormshore Tabernacle. Alright, so
Keep your distance, darling.
I think we might want to try to get the hat for Astarion. You know, I'm remembering Astarion should be our person to buy and sell everything. Did you get better rates when you're you get better rates based on your charisma stat? And we can see like Barsul's is okay, 14, but Astarion's is 18. But he's gonna get the best rates.
Welcome. I am to if you are a city official, enjoy our unmatched selection.
So what we want to do is, if it's a vendor that we're going to spend a lot of money and a lot of time trading with, we actually want to invest to raise his attitude so we get a discount every time we buy here. And the best way to do that is literally just to hand the gold. So we're going to do that. We're going to start with 1,000. And we're going to see how much that moves the needle here. You see, that moved it by about half. So it's about another 1,000. Do a little less than 1,000. And that should get us to 100. Now, see, what I didn't do was look and see what the discount is. My bad. I should have shown the before and after. But like here, we'll see the armor of landfall is 1,300.
Please come again soon.
For Anasterian. Barsul.
Welcome back to... What will it be?
It is 1,700. And you can see he has 4 lower charisma, but also 0 attitude for Barsul.
Careful, I might.
Even if I select over to Anasterian to see what he's got, it's still the attitude is the same because you're dealing with Barsul.
Don't touch me.
So it doesn't matter whose inventory it's coming out of. It matters who
Welcome
talks to the vendor.
Sorcerer's Son. What will it be?
Let's see, now we're back to the 100 and the 1,300. But yeah, let's grab this first. Before we do anything else, we're just gonna buy that for him because that's gonna be Anastarian's new helm, and it raises his charisma by 2. So there you go, even better deals. Also, that is just an amazing helm for me. Looks solid. Meanwhile, this +1 bonus to spell save DC and +1 to initiative roll. It's gonna be better for. Well, I might as well take it. I mean, it's honestly, I'm probably not gonna get that much use out of it, but it's better than what I have right now.
Must have some sort of merit.
How delicious. Welcome back.
Now let's do some actual trading. So we already read the Annals of Karsus, so we can sell this back to him now. Which is hilarious, since we just stole it from him. But it's an astral projection, it can't figure this shit out. Doesn't know. Chalks it up to an inventory glitch or something. I don't think anyone's going to use the Hellfire Great Axe. She's already got her weapon, and I really like the Orphic Hammer for Minthara. So I think we're just going to sell this back. Let's see. All of these spell scrolls go to Astarian. See, what else do we want? Yeah, we definitely want the Ring of Regeneration. The gloves are not bad, but they're not better than the Dex gloves. The Dex gloves are very nice. As for gear, this one is really good for monks. But not much else. Rare light armor. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. When I start your turn. Oh yeah, that's good for like druids. But I don't really want that. And then it's just about spell scrolls. Kind of want these, but they're also kind of pricey. For 5 of them, it's 2,400. I come back for them later. Later. Glorious vaulting, don't really need that. That either, to be honest. We probably will not use that. Those. Actually don't have as much to trade as I thought we did. But that's okay. He's got lots of gold. And we'll be back with more stuff. We definitely want the Ring of Regeneration on one of our melee. We'll give it to Minotaur. Alright, there's 2 other vendors. There's one that I don't trade with very much, which is the armor trader. I don't know that we're gonna get anything from him, but we can take a look.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
What I will say is the armor of agility is really good. It's medium armor. And you get to add your full dex mod to it rather than just the 2. The issue is that nobody in our group with a high dex can use medium armor, including Barsul. Now, if I wanted, I could upgrade Barsul to medium armored, so he could use this armor. And that's when we hit level 8, so that's coming. Because right now, this is giving me a dex of 20. If I do that, then I'd have a dex of 18. So it would be 17 plus the 4 for the full dex mod. So it would be 21. It's not bad. It's a huge AC bump from my 15 that I have now. Either that, or I could just buy some good, like, they have like studded leather plus 2 or something. So leather armor plus 1. Yeah, for now, like, this is the only thing I'm really interested in getting for him. So why don't we see if I can steal it?
Truth be...
It's really expensive.
Looking ahead.
So we can see if we just kind of waltz back over here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Cannot reach destination? How do you figure that? Gotta save before I do this kind of thing.
Let's see what you're hiding.
So armor agility, DC 19. Pretty tough.
I
Nope.
can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Huh. Basically let me off with a warning there, apparently. So what, we get to just try again, I guess?
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as...
It's weird that I'm not really getting in trouble for it.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet.
Is he just gonna let me do it until I succeed? Do I get a high enough roll, really? What's up with that?
Caught in the act.
It's really weird. Best behave yourself, he says. This guy broken?
Come risk me in open view.
It's so pretty.
What to take?
Interesting. Yeah, I was able to steal it. It's really weird, that interaction, though. We're gonna send that to camp, because I don't really have use for it yet. He's gonna be like, hey, what happened to my armor? Oh, where'd he go? That's weird. He's disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Walk in death.
He was looking around for me. I don't have
Need
it.
something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
But yeah, this one we do want something, which is the dread shot. The number you need to roll is 1 lower for a crit, and then they double the proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks, unless they have disadvantage. So it's really, really good longbow.
All of my wear.
Crap, though, I had a Starion. Was all my purchasing.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you
Well,
need.
this one isn't nearly as expensive. 1309, so that's fine. And he's gonna be keeping the supply of arrows that I'll do. So I think we are gonna go ahead and get our attitude up with her too. Call it 1,000 to start. Wow, landed on right on 1,000. Let's go. That's enough for 55, so we should only need like maybe 8. We'll try 850-ish. Yep, there we go, 100. So now that's down to 900. So invested 2,000 to get that discount. Doesn't look good at the beginning, but the fact that, you know, we're gonna buy all of these arrows. And then she's going to continue to be one of the 2 main vendors right here that we use to sell off all the stuff we get from our loot. It's going to add up over time. Over the next 5 levels. We'll take the Wyvern Toxin too. I don't currently have anything to sell her back. That's okay. Oh. You know, actually, we do have one thing.
These things have stayed interesting.
Using that bow anymore. Using this bow instead. The dread shot. Amazing. And then Astarion can also give me all of my arrows.
My weapons won't be
On my way.
Alright, now that we're done cheesing.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Time to explore the city.
Those absolutists. I'll give it a shot. You should speak up.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Oh. I didn't know about this vendor. It's interesting. got just scrolls. It's kind of cool. Books about every which subject. I don't really need the scrolls right
If
now.
the book's doggy.
What's upstairs?
Out of sight, out of mind, with a flick of the wrist. What path lies before me?
You really shouldn't steal from people who only have 14 gold in their chest.
Deep and move.
Let's see. Right, but there's somebody I need to talk to up here. How do I do that? Where's the entrance? That's fenced in. Let's see.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, this is locked. So let's go over here, I guess. Oh, and you know what, in fact? Up here.
Just out of view. On my way. I'll take that.
Yeah, well, this one's been murdered. Didn't get to this one in time.
Mind my step.
While we're here, might as well get down into the sewers. Oh, well, hello there, pup. Now, where did we lose these two? No. Come on, let's go. Need you two. Turns out you two are the front line. I like how they're just standing there like, I don't know what's going on. Don't ask me. I guess they're all scared because of the battle going on over here. I don't even know.
From silence to suffering. Like a whisper. Still in shadow.
I won't give in.
Oh, that's pretty good damage. Take that. Should have used one of these toxins, though. Let's at least use the basic, simple toxin. and over and through. All right. One way to do it. I've already used leave. Here they come. Ow. Ow.
Time for some bloody work. Time to kill.
There we go. There's some level ups. Now we're moving right along. Okay. So for Barsul. Yeah, let's go ahead and do moderately armed. Now you gain proficiency with medium armor and shields. Your strength or dex becomes 1 higher. So we can do this. And then we can do another something else that gives me a +1. Medium armor and shield. Kind of cool. But I won't use... Well, maybe I will use a shield. Because I'm building a ranged rogue, so there's no reason I couldn't use a shield. We're going to go Great Weapon Master this round. For him. Get another spell. So we'll do Dimension Door. I don't think I want to replace... Well, you take Magic Missile out. But I kind of like having Magic Missile. Yeah, we're going to leave it as is. And for feat, ability score improvement, charisma. So that'll actually bring him to a score of 22 with the hat, which is kind of cool. Wrong. And for her... do a couple different things. We can do Sentinel. Could raise her strength up to 20. I think that's where I'm leaning. Yeah. Mobile and Sentinel, I think, are the next two. And now,
No, Rebecca will ever believe this.
Let's go back to camp. See, right now he's got an AC of 15, which is base 10 plus the dex, and then he gets +2 dex, which is currently raising him to 20. But we can see without the armor, he's actually at 19 base. But now with this, yeah, AC 21. And then we can also add a shield. So Do we have a shield? Anybody? I don't have one in here.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer.
We will find one later.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems. But
Yeah, still for now, 21 is crazy. And then we can raise that to 23 or 24. Yeah, the armor agility is amazing. And then when we get to level 12, we can take another feat that gives us the +1. So we actually have 20 to our dex score. Actually, you know what we can do is we can actually re-roll Barsul so that we have that 20.
Best be on my way.
Let's do that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the
Yeah, we can actually have him have a 17, just less wisdom, which is fine. So we do the moderately armored +1 to not many choices with the good old rogue class. Except at the late. Man, let me do the ability first. Yeah, the dex adds to pretty much everything that we do. Damage and attack bonus and yeah, how about a +19 to the attack bonus? The range. That's ridiculous. And yeah, again, the AC at 22, which is also crazy. And that's before we go and add a shield. We're gonna find some crazy shield for me to use. But we don't need to do that right this second. We can continue with what we were doing. Or I got so distracted by making Barsul a tanky rogue. Tank anything.
No, never mind.
Now we got 2 great weapon masters in the group. A whole bunch of org things, by the way. Yeah, I can make 3 elixirs of bloodlust, which are some of my favorites. Yeah, we need more salts. Where's all the salt? Okay, does anyone else have anything in there? Barsul. Isel's got some stuff. Dara's got 1 thing. Okay. So Chasm Creeper, Mungwort, Rogue's Morsel, and Tree Bark are what we can make into salts currently. So we can be on the lookout for those. But in the meantime, got a bunch of these. These are really good for Lae'zel. And we can actually get these over to Minthara. They're actually better for Starian. Anyway, whole reason we came in here is there's a little hatch down here.
Let's see what this does.
Underground. Gonna go over here. A greasy, smelly climb down is what we want. Okay, it's down underground here.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Fire here.
What's that?
What's that?
Leave me alone! Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
We're all trapped.
Please, you have to! Orin is coming for me! She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and she made me eat him! Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too! She's coming! Please, please, don't let her take me!
What makes you think you're safer with me?
What would you do? Spill the blood of such an innocent? You'll get your chance.
Look at it. Brain battered and broken. Hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. Have you forgotten the way home, sibling? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws. But first, you must make gut spill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin.
He talks
Do
a
not
lot.
disappoint him.
Can't slow down.
Alright, so we've got our sigil down here.
What's up for discussion?
Also got a
Penitent looks at
vendor
you
over here.
silently. There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Let's see what he's got. Armor of moon basking. Gain. So yeah, this is for wild shapes. This is for druids. And then the bone spike helmet. When you rage, so that's for good old barbarians. It does have some interesting stuff. So yeah, salt. Can all of these things be combined into salts? Yeah. Subjugate. Okay, so not all of them are. Okay, so those are ashes. That's subjugate. Suspensions, essence, salts. There we go. And then we want the hyena ears for the potions of speed. Spring healing, sure, we'll take that. Thanks, buddy.
Seems simple.
I think they won't let me in yet.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
Oh, yeah.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. Then shut this door shall stay.
Fine. Bitchy door.
There is no true authority in this city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
Does he have a scroll of remove curse?
Greetings, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Yep, sure enough, there it is. Healing potions. Serve heroism. Need any of that. There you go. So now I can read this. It's a book from the Necromancers of Thay. So the cool thing... So yeah, con score reduced to 5 while cursed by the Codex. And now we get the vigor.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate.
20 hit points. 20 temporary hit points.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength.
At your command.
So, throw some healing. Zell. There you go.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Forgot to get the lower city one. Also, I should go find a shield. Oh yeah, and I forgot we can go in here too. The alchemy shop right here. Cool thing about the alchemy shop, it's not stealing. I know it's weird, but all the stuff that's out and about. I think there's something weird with the coding. Like,
that will fit in my pack.
You know, you would think that this is stealing, but apparently, no. Clearly, this is it growing in the wild. This is not. They're not growing it in their shop for, you know, for use or anything. This is when plants are grown in the wild, just like this, you know, you can just take what you want. Nobody can stop you. DC 10, give me a break.
Have I been this way before? Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, only a 17? That must have been a very low roll. Leave my party here, actually.
No,
grab all
this
the
place
stuff.
feels all too underdarky for me.
You are speaking of my home, Spawn. It is pleasant to be reminded of it.
Oh dear. You're not going to come over all pleasant and homely, are you?
What's in
To you, doubtful.
Okay, let me just rob this poor lady blind. Could be done in just a few moments here. Don't worry, I'll go buy some of her stuff. Out we go. I mean, I could also steal from her over here, but you know. What do I look like? A monster?
Get what you can while the getting's good. We mostly trade and know. If the old sack was going to die, he'd go on then.
Alright. This is not a bad amulet. I don't want... Well, Anastarian doesn't even have one, so... Sure, what the heck. We'll take that. Hail of Thorns and jump. No thanks. This, however, I do want. Weapon attacks just deal 2 acid damage. +2 to attacks. Thank you very much. Elixir Cloud Giant Strength is nice. Their Heroism is good. Superior Healing Potions. Let's see. Greater Healing Potions. Arcane Cultivation. Love those. Grub morsel for salts. See, she still made some pretty decent money off of me. 773 gold. Was enough to last you a very long time in D&D. Average wages is like 1 silver a day for like a basic lifestyle. And it's 10 silver to a gold in D&D, so it's plenty of money. So, speaking of which, alchemy and stuff though, let's make sure that we're doing the salt specifically, so that we can do more of this stuff. We already did all of these. We run out of the war fangs. So now let's do as many as we can of the hyena ears. Potions of speed. And we'll hold off on the rest for now. Those are my favorites. The elixir of bloodlust and the potions of speed. Potions of neon. And melees. We got 2 of them this time around.
Trust me. Alright.
Does I have a shield?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Not a good one, just a regular studded shield. How about you? You got a shield?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Nope.
Trades, boom.
Don't linger.
How about you, Larokin? You got a shield for me? Something special?
Welcome back to Source. Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Don't see a shield. Nope. Let's see. Oh, you know who might have one is in Wormspear. They might have a special one. It's actually a couple of places I can go in Wormspear. There's this one here.
Red.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Calm down, dear. This is the armory, not a blood trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Of course, I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
No, that's armor. Yeah, no special shields. I'll take the arrows of many targets. These are particularly lovely. But the rest... gonna be too pricey for a one-time trader. Okay, well... I'm not to take those. And then... two other places we can see if they have a good shield. They probably will. I'm pretty sure.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
Let's have Astarion do the trading, yeah?
Watch your back. Dinner with my parents.
What do you need?
Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see any special shield. Let's see. And who did I...
In your name.
Maggots will be done.
By my oath.
Who did I sell the iron studded shield to? Like the +3. Is that... Oh, I think that might have been the...
Short father.
The golden... let's see. Yeah, Rivington General. Golden Dragonborn.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Oh, yeah. Well, do that real quick. There is one interaction that I forgot I needed to really complete the Dark Urge campaign. I think you have to.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear.
Oh, yay!
So there is this shield. Yeah, there it is. Iron branded shield. It's perfect.
Let's move.
And you roll 2, damage or less. Yeah. Trade it in for that. And there you go. 25 AC. I won't do a whole lot of physical attacking. That really uses my bonus action to do the offhand attack. And it's, I mean, the offhand attack doesn't do as much. I think it does give me 2 opportunities to sneak attack. But mostly I'm going to be doing ranged attacks. So the shield is better to have anyway.
Want more?
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's weird is that even when I have the bow drawn,
Way forward.
They take your goal, but they leave your rings intact.
like, even when I have the bow drawn, it still counts the 25 AC from the shield. Even though, like, it's a two-handed bow, I wouldn't be able to be wielding the shield in battle, but it still gives me the 3 AC, which I think is a little weird, but I'm not going to argue. Alright, now time to go complete the Dark Urge campaign.
I should speak up. When will I get...
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. That's more like it. Some obedience at last.
The pure evil. All right, let's go. I keep forgetting to get the waypoint in the middle of the market there. It's a lot of extra walking. There we go. I mean, really, the Dark Urge campaign can't be complete unless you break Scratch's heart, you know? That's just part of the game. Okay, so we've got a few different objectives here. Let's see. The murder target. Cazador. Hold off on that for a little bit. Night Song with Lorokin. Visit the Emperor's hideout. There's the waypoint. Excellent. Making our way towards our murder targets over here. another waypoint.
Here goes nothing.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You
It's a
have
weird
the
speech with that
delicious
light
honor
flute in the background,
of
you
being
know?
my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath.
No way to run a business, I see. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Dara got paralyzed. 2 rounds. Interesting.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
I should have used a... Keep forgetting to use these first. Darn it. Oh well. Oh. I chose the wrong subclass.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Not in melee range, so we can move away. Twin spell haste.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing it?
No way to run a business.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sort of, I guess.
Minthara.
Well, at least she's not paralyzed anymore. Giselle on the cleanup. Oh, you know what the heck? She's on a roll. I'm not gonna stop her now. No one's gonna stop her now. Kill everybody.
On my way.
Critical miss.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
No, that's piercing straight.
Shall we dance?
How do I still not have any healing potions on him? Terrible. I guess I can just
Get
go.
up and kill something.
I'm gonna use my action either way.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
This is your end.
Can't give up now. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
What happens with his, this happens to me every time with his voice lines.
Fresh orders?
What do we want for Blaze Alley? Let's either that or let's see. That. Oh, well. A little bit more her. Which means Lae'zel would be in this, which I don't think that that's going to work for Lae'zel. I mean, it's not bad. Sure, why not? We'll go with that.
What a day.
And then for him, he gets the purple. Yeah, I think that's great for him. And then for me, I get the blue. Yeah. It's wonderful. Take our ratty old clothes. Thanks.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. And I'll pick up where I left off. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got...
Objective noted.
It was a Barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
Open up.
Why would a Barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
I have such a headache.
For the knowledge all over me, you know? Oh yeah, and I need to give the ring to somebody. Going to Lazelle, she's got the most attacks.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We shall find this Candle Hallow place.
Candle Hollow.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us.
Keep forgetting to split the dang healing potion. Starring and take half of those. Actually, there we go.
Merely intended
Yes?
to do so in the service of thank blessed Salona for the honors.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has...
I'll give it a shot.
Smell fresh blood spilled on. It reminds me of the tunnels within my heart.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lisa. Where is Kalina?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Salona. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt.
The locked door has red text on it. Read.
Another step forward.
This should be very interesting.
Let's see what this does.
Present me well from gifts thine own, a grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of Father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? I see why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Arin, now. And Arin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Arin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Arin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
That might be worth a look.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! Ow! What? Please stop.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Blood tastes vaguely of wine.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Arin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it.
Amulet of Baal. First blood on a hit, inflict bleeding upon your targets that have maximum hit points. Interesting. Means I can give somebody else this solid for Lae'zel.
On my way.
Got an achievement. Not bad, not bad.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The spill of murderous loins approaches once more. Show a proof of faith. Spillage. Worthy hands hold proof of faith, as the Dread Lord desired. Walk in blood.
Oh yeah, this annoying thing. This is the worst.
Right on my feet. Best get in and out. Better be cautious.
You look well. Are you ready to pursue our enemies? That is your gift to me, and we are bound together until it is done. I hope so too. This bond we share, I believe it is Alulsreen. If that is so, it will last as long as we do. While Orin lives, I fear we will not last long at all, whether together or apart. We must find her and kill her.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing down here.
Careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Best be on my way.
But I don't want to be surprised. I was sneaking so I could surprise them. Bullshit. More bullshit. Game hates me. It's official. There she is. Bye.
Ready for battle.
Come here, you. Not very far at all.
My victims await.
3 turns to take him out.
Victory awaits.
No longer casting.
My path be true.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
That nearly ended me.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a long rest.
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are Sharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. It was foolish of you to agree to a contract. That crown you signed away is too powerful to wind up with the likes of Raphael. Luckily, you have a way out. Find the contract, destroy it, and all's well. You need to get to the House of Hope, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Helsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
Be around, maybe. No. Whatever. I figured Lae'zel would want to talk.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
I gotta redo this.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new as the
I selected the wrong subclass. This is all gonna stay the same though. I think. I think that was the same as last time, but yeah, it's right here that I made the mistake. Clicked a little too fast. I don't want to be a thief, I want to be an assassin. And then I want to be moderately. There we go. Got all my assassin perks back.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Thank you. Together, we will survive her. Against Orin? I have my doubts. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
There you go, dreamless sleep. Exactly what we asked for. Alright, let's go beat up Orin.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Already have the aura of protection. That's kind of cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's all take our
Awaiting order.
medicine today too. So for you, that is gonna be Elixir of Peerless Focus. For Astarion, that is Arcane Culmination. For me, this is for him, actually. Let's see. Heroism. And for Lae'zel, it is Bloodlust.
No one stopped me yet. Very well. Seems simple enough.
But like, I know the door's around here somewhere.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Why are we leaving? Who are we leaving behind and why?
Watch the shadows.
Could you get your ass down here, please?
Have a lot on my mind. And in it.
There are traps about.
Raring to slay.
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. A thousand succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
They should all be running.
Greater pleasure than battle. You face your enemy and conquer them, blade to blade, spell to spell.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Why am I grimacing?
Do you remember now, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. The day your tyranny should have engulfed this world, it was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure heat. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. Your rightful place is strung above my altar. Carcass fluids flooding into the gutter. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Baal demands a Jew. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine. once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Okay, maybe I wasn't ready for a duel with her. Ooh. Gave away all my greater healing potions. Whoa!
No! No! Poor, poor master! Get up! Please, please get up! If you don't get up, you will be disinherited!
Wow, where did that come from?
Desecrate the pretender! Take vengeance!
Huh. Maybe level 8 was too early for this. God. I really have to be afraid right now? Come on. Didn't work quite as I was hoping it would. I guess on the other hand, if these kill her, then that's fine. And now we still have to kill everybody else, but that's something at least.
Spill some blood.
Now it doesn't make him not that kind of dark. It's okay. Good to know.
Let's go.
Goodbye. Still a sanctuary. But yeah.
A wise move.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Worth a shot.
I thirst for combat.
There we go. You activated my trap card.
Oh, my failed master. My heart has never known such sorrow. Now it breaks. He is near. He comes for you.
Strong enough, child. A creature of destruction, made to devour. You lost your appetite. You will live. My blood will thicken in your veins. You will feel my hunger, my craving. Never to be satisfied. An impotent urge for a wasted chosen. When you succumb, I will create another.
Oh, my failed master. My heart has never known such sorrow. Now it breaks. He comes for you!
Seems awfully familiar. Oh.
What to do?
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself, but surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Nice of the game to save me the resurrection scroll. And just give me my life back.
Now?
That duel was bullshit. I'm gonna let her keep that. Indomitable, always nice. Gold 5th level spells. I wish my options weren't so limited. Let's take that out. Now we get 3rd level spells. Warden of Vitality is a very strong spell. Yeah, I'm gonna need daylight actually. The Starian can't use daylight in that fight. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. Yeah, it's a tough call. If I'm really gonna stay ranged and attack with Dread Shot, then I only want the one, like, Bloodthirst. And it's cool because I get True Strike as a bonus action. And I don't really concentrate on spells. So I can just, at any time, just give myself advantage. It's really nice. I think we'll stick with that for now.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Get the heck out of here. Tired of this. Tired of this place, Grandpa. Plus, I'm just tired in general. Past midnight. Most of my party's aching.
No rest for the wicked.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah, we're still only level 9. So we should definitely go do some side stuff. Let's see.
Welcome back to enjoy our unmatched selection.
$2,000, that's the full price. Pretty good. The clothing. Yeah, unless he has something I want to trade for. Like 3 of these. Lot. Disintegrate. We'll do some serious disintegrating.
Shouldn't be wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Yeah, it skips too much content this play run. Weird to feel underleveled.
Wherein lies the humor?
They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding. Ah.
Even you people know the value of a careful. With our own lives, not a case in point.
If not over, then through.
Did I get the waypoint?
Halt, citizen.
There it is. So I can come back to the Grey Harbor. Well, let's go to... let's go back to the cave. I think we can go take care of Astarian's backstory now.
Cursed.
Afternoon.
Yeah, I find it's annoying that it's hostile at this point. Like, I feel like we could go further. Like, maybe at this point it's red. Now I just gotta walk all the way back around there. Echo. What?
What's up for discussion?
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins. And yet, as you came for Baal, you spat upon the glory all of our brood dream of so deeply, leaving Father with no chosen at all. I died once. A death in the self-same temple chamber where you slaughtered Orin. A long while ago. My wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Ballspawn. Soul bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do. I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city with me as the gate's everlasting poison. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But you have brought it crashing at our father's feet. With Orin's death and your rejection of him, you leave him with no chosen. I will be the last of our line. As long as one Ballspawn lives yet, there may be a chosen. Perhaps Father will take me back if I clean the world of his little embarrassment.
Ambitious. Let's see.
Can't risk being an open view.
There's blood in the air.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
I will not know failure. My path be true.
I like how these three are just still chilling out here. He's still under sanctuary, so I'm going after you.
is yours.
Best get in and out. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Feel their anguish.
The taste of blood, the tang of death. It has been far
Uh-oh. Miss. Miss.
In my best interest.
Let's go. Ah, I saved. Big damage. Big damage.
On your command.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be Lae'zel's helm. Let's see. Yep, looks great on her. Goes great with her armor too. And her big ass sword.
Enough looking around. Let's go hurt someone.
Without delay.
Doesn't see that these guys also fall to pieces, which is great. And this guy's got something good. I can't remember what. But. Right. This armor. That's actually for Lae'zel. Goes perfectly with the helm. Beautiful. and Shield of the Undevout. Meh. I don't really want that for either of them. It's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's get out of here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing?
The path lies before me.
Seem to be getting hit a lot for the fact that nothing hurts. But I do think that this is a good stopping point. Still got a few levels to go here. Actually, teleport us back to the docks. And that is where we are going to call it a night. Nice little 4-hour stream. Thanks for everybody that stopped by. All the lurkers out there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.